aka Daddy Panels from the Wonder Pet TV channel. I am here a little upset just because if we take a look at my progress, well, actually, hold on. Before we get into it, I'll make sure that all the people who said they wanted to join get a chance, and then I'm gonna go pull up YouTube because I normally don't pull up YouTube. Yo. Alright, let me go grab my YouTube right fast, just because normally I won't say I ignore the YouTube people, but they sure don't get their attention that they deserve. So give me a couple of moments. Go pull up YouTube because there it goes. You heard it. I pulled it up. It was making sound in junk. So alright, YouTube's pulled up. We're gonna move that over here. Should be able to see the chat. There we go. Chat's good. And we're gonna pull this Twitch over here just so I can see both chats side by side. And boom, here we are. Alright. So basically today's video is supposed to be about the 100 egg hatch party. But here's the issue. You got clickbaited. I only have 75 eggs. So the goal is to get as many eggs as possible. So if you're in here and you want to donate some eggs, my UID is 1215. I'll type it in the chat. 1215. And then I'll type it in the other chat. 1215. UID 1215. Alright. So I put it in both chats. So if you want to send me some things, we can go from there. Let's see, W's in the chat. I'm surprised we're not rainbow named. Are we rainbow named now? I mean, maybe I need to like beat you up or whatever. Don't you worry. Oh snap! We got the eggs already. All right, well, it'll turn into opening as many eggs as you provide. How about that? What the world? Taking candy. Alright. Let's see. get up in here. We're headed to... Oh, wait. We getting hearts in the chat? How does that work? Is there people over here actually doing stuff? YouTube, you don't make no sense. How am I getting hearts in the chat? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. YouTube was never meant for us. Okay, so that needs to be on full screen. And then this Twitch window needs to be on that screen. Boom, there we go. Cool. Alright, we out here. So we got a couple cultivations. Let's see if they reset the weekly raid thing for me. Oh, still 5 out of 5. Oh, it's hard being good. I'm a-okay. I'm a-okay. Because I'm way less sad. Don't you worry, we gon' open eggs. Because I'm way less sad. I'm pretty sure that's a whole different part of the song or whatever. Work. Alright, let's see. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Alright, we out here. Let's go find Grey Swing, wherever she at. We've been looking for her since yesterday. Obviously, cultivations would make it easier. And I'm pretty sure it needs to be daytime, so... Could be wrong. That star sound definitely needs to be changed. I get it. It's sparkling. It's supposed to make some type of noise. But after a while, it's mad like... What the world? I think I might have made an error. We'll go check out. Let's try nighttime, I guess. Oh, that's good. They spawned in on me immediately. Let's get rid of that. How do you do the thing? Yeah, that's the best. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Let's go check the other hole, which is Chirpy over here. So double squirrel. Double squirrel. That's a no. Zooming out, go into irises. Go shiny here. Head it to the chirpies. Yeah. I was trying to have fun with it, but it didn't work out because the camera wasn't working right. Oh, look. He's not supposed to be here. So we'll stay here, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to show you guys something that I found the other day that I thought was pretty dope. Now tell me that's not one of the coolest, dumbest things ever. And it's funny because I captured the only one I was looking for, so I don't even need to go in there now. Yeah, you saw that, right? And that's what I'm thinking. I didn't figure this out until literally day number 50 or whatever. I'm kidding, day 7. Yesterday, actually. I figured it out offline. And I'm like, yo, why didn't I know about this? Why didn't I know about this? It is by far the coolest thing ever. And I was giving it crap because I couldn't figure it out the first time I did it. I was like, man, it's not letting me do nothing. And then I figured it out. Yo, what's up? Good morning, everybody. How you doing? So the goal is to open 100 eggs. Definitely don't worry, it's going to happen. I don't have any mods right now. Let me see if I can promote somebody to remove that. Let's see. We're gonna go with deviled eggs for now. Just to remove that comment. Mod actions. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh, hold on. I can just do it myself. Heck yeah, go me. Maybe. There we go. Mod actions. Whisper ban. Mod comment. Add a comment. Message. That was his message. I don't know. It really won't let me. How do I do that? I've never actually timeout. Yeah, let's do a timeout. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I've never actually played with any of the mod settings in the game, or in the Twitch thing, or whatever. What we're trying to do here is, so hold on, let's zoom out real quick so everybody kind of gets an understanding. We have almost 100% of the entire map. We won't be able to 100% Wolf Ridge. The reason Wolf Ridge is unattainable for us is because of the thunderstorms that are required. So let's go over that. So the item is actually called the Tumbler Antipod. It's called the Tumbler. And the way the Tumbler works is it's a very rare Antipod. By controlling the rollout to catch Aniimos along the way. The catch probability is 1.3 or whatever. I didn't know, because when I was looking at this, I was like, man, this is lame the first time I used it. And I only captured one thing, and I was like, what the heck, bro? Like, this is whack. Well, I used it again on a Prismana one to remove it from a pack of other things. And after that, I was like, oh, well, at the very least, it can move things away from stuff. So that makes it dope. Well, no, it turns out it actually has a probability to catch it, too. Which, at the time, I was like, man, this is whack. But it actually turned out really good. So, definitely, when the game comes, if that item still exists, it's 10 out of 10 going to be used at the beginning. Yeah, and then obviously, like I said, that's just kind of how it is. It is nighttime, so I should be able to cultivate this area. And if I get lucky, that area will actually have what I'm looking for. So I'm going to use my free one. Tide Blossom Coast. We really want the jellyfish. And it is nighttime, so we should be able to cultivate the jellyfish. Oh, we got 2 chirpy families. Chirpies, alright. Oh, we got more than 2 chirpy families. Hold on. What do we have? Chirpy, Budclaw, Otto. Alright, let's find out if we got an Oddie. We're looking for a shiny Oddie to give to Bro, because he's been trying to catch for sure. But yeah, that Nimby was dope. Yeah, so we're looking for a shiny Oddie. Hands down, shiny Oddie. What the heck? You're so aggressive. Y'all see that joint? Alright, let's see if we can find a shiny Oddie. No shiny Oddie. And I didn't even see a... What are you?
Hey!
My bad, bro. We didn't mean to do it that way, but since you're coming at me, we'll go do it that way. Can I make it? I can! Let's go. Oh, they're being attacked. So this is the downside. You can be attacked and fainted while doing this. I went away from them on purpose to give me a higher chance to not be. Oh, it's Chubby, night form. Technically, that's exactly what we needed to complete this area, I think. Hold on. Did we just complete this area? No, we needed daytime form, I guess. That's whack. That should have counted. There's a weird Chubby nearby. Take a photo of it. What do you mean there's a weird Chubby nearby? Oh, that thing. Well, no, that's the dude, though. That's literally the guy. I didn't see no weird Chubby nearby. Cultivations are like mass outbreaks from Legends of Arceus. I never played Legends of Arceus, but I would assume that's accurate. Which is good, but also bad, because now I'm mad because I should have gotten the daytime Chubby. So best believe that's what I'm gonna do the next time. Because daytime Chubby is apparently the one I need for the quest. Although I thought any Chubby should work, so it's pretty bad, but it didn't. No shiny chirpies in here. Is there another chirpy area? How many areas I got? So that was 1, 2, and 3. We're going to the last one. Yep. Fat bird. We'll run past him just to make sure there's no shinies over here. Negative. Or there. Alright. Last chance to get a shiny. Nope. They're all regular. Alright, so in order to do a cultivation, which we're about to actually do, so just give me a second. I'll go through the whole process. Alright. So, going to our map. I just learned this trick the other day. So technically, the game, when you hit cultivate, it says, you know, after this, a large number will break out in the area, blah, blah. It wants you to go all the way to this branch and then do it. I found a way yesterday, with the help of Shadow, of course, because obviously Shadow's the only one that actually plays with me. But anyway, with the help of Shadow, that if you go to Submit Lumen, and then you go to Cultivation, and then you select your area, you can do it from this title screen, which I got one for each chance, so you're only supposed to have 10. And it costs a Lumen Shard every time you use it. So basically, you consume the shard, and then it will be absorbed in the branch, and it's like a ley line almost. Yeah, but like I said, we're looking for the jellyfish, specifically the upper jellyfish. So if we're lucky, we will get a dang jellyfish. We got one dang jellyfish. Let's hope that the one that we're looking for is in there. Alright. Let me see. We're gonna... I don't know if these can be shiny. One of the dudes was looking for a shiny all last night on stream. And I don't know if these can be shiny. So we're gonna do like a shiny check real quick. Just because I don't know if they can be. They should be able to be though. But he never saw one the entire time he was doing it. And he was doing it much longer than me. But we're actually here for the evolve stage. Which... is that one? Do you have a question mark name? No, you're Minifloat. Oh, there you are. You're exactly what we're here for. But if that's the case, might as well catch as many as I can. Did I get the one I was missing? Let's find out. 90%. All that's left is to get the rain, dude. Yeah, buddy. 90%. We're making moves. We're headed over here to see if we get a shiny Skippy or any variation. So last night I did a trade with Shadow and we got a rainbow name for the second time. So I put in the illusory squirrel because you already knew the squirrel was like my top Animo from the beginning. Alright, let's see. Any shinies? No shinies. We out here. So, yeah, so that's the one that I'm planning to get back. I'll go ahead and go into it. Just give me a sec. There we go. So obviously I'm doing the researches and things and whatnot. I gotta go catch a Ember Pup, a Wisp, and a Helmet. But we'll get to that in a minute. So, you're talking about this one. It is the Celestia. I cannot get it back. But it is a rainbow named Celestia with shiny. But I'm pretty sure when I get it back, it will not be a rainbow name and it will not be shiny. So, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'll cry, obviously. Let's change it to daytime for the boy. Yeah, we're all hoping that they change the verbiage around, because the way that it's written right now, it's enough to make people want to cry. Metaphorically, of course. No, not metaphorically, like actually. We put a lot of work into capturing these specific styles just for it to be like, we're going to take it away from you. Let's see how much time we got left. Alright, so we checked everything. It's daytime now. Basically, once I use a crystal in this area, it's a wrap. But I kind of want to not use a crystal in the area for the time being. Just because I already have this one. And I don't know if I do it, because I only have a couple options. So I'm not going to be able to 100% all of the places. I know this. But here, I just need the bird. So if I can get this bird through cultivation, instead of having to use it, then that's a W. If I can get the bird through cultivation, instead of having to use it, then that's a W. And that means I only have to use it in this place, and I'm done with the, like, crystals or whatever. But I only have one crystal, so I gotta play the game right. Because I just need a Gray Swing here, which we'll figure that out later. Which obviously typically Shadow would be doing all this for me, but she got work today and I was told to go away so I can work. I'll bother you later, she said. We'll see. Wait, why is it raining over here? I don't think my forecast said anything about rain. Apparently it did. Let's go get Lightning Shura. Or actually, well, he can cultivate the area, so I assume he has Lightning Shura. he says he's already got Lightning Shiro. Let me go to the regular Discord. Alright, we got... Wait, what the heck? That can't be right. We'll go to Lightning Shiro after, I guess. See if anybody needs it. No shiny. No shiny. Moving on to the Chirpy family, which is up the beach, and then we go up the hill to the Bonesky family. Here. I can scare them away at least. Make the circle go way faster. Alright, circle should go poof, what the heck? There it goes. Pretty sure I got rid of all of them. I know there's one. Once he leaves the circle and goes poof, that should get rid of the circle. Yep. Now we're looking for the Bonesky family, which is up there. Down here. In that case, we're gonna cultivate the Argent straight first. Argent. One. It's Chirpy, then we'll go check it first because we don't want to waste the cultivation. Let me see, did anybody respond to the Thunder Shiro thing? Nope, no one responded, so we'll assume that's a no. We'll come back to it then. How much time we got on that? Let's see. How much time we got left on that Shiro? It is, zoom it out. 11:59, oh yeah, we got time. Alright, let's go check out the Bud Claw. So what do I need here? tubby. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Weird. Alright, let's do... Come to me. Alright, do I see what I'm looking for? No tubby. But there is a shiny. We got the shiny. He says he needs this area, so we'll do one more. It's not a waste since I didn't get what I was coming here for. Where are we at right now? We're at the Argent Strait, and boom. Oh, I gotta wait. Let's see, what percentage are you at? 45? So what are you guys doing? Are you all at work? Y'all got mad quiet, so I'm pretty sure that means you're at work. Let's change the time of day. Yeah, that's fair. I do need to, like, get rid of some stuff, but the sorting feature stopped working yesterday, so unless they fixed it last night, which it appears they might have, so, and serial number and common variety, yeah, it's like they broke the sort. Let's do ascending then, yeah. You can still do rating though, so if that's the case, do it in descending order, or ascending order, in commons. I mean, if they show up on this list, it's because they are common, so I mean, technically, everything's being erased today, so there's really no point in me worrying about anything. So with that in mind, I'll just get rid of a bunch of stuff. When you say farming part, are you talking about home? Yeah, give me a moment. I need to help him out real quick. I think it's bugged when mall is filled. It doesn't count. Back to daytime. Do you have any that are over 2,000? I had one that was over 2,000. I do not know if I do anymore, because I took all of the training out of it last night. It was this one here. I took all of its training out last night so I could put it on my new squirrel that's supposed to come with me to the other game. But this one was 2090. So not too high. It was almost 2100. But let's see what I got that's close to it. So rating, descending. Yeah, this was my top one. Or actually, this was my top one, because this is the boss one. But like I said, I had to take the points out so I could put it into my new scroll, so that way it could carry over with me. Alright, let's go to the mailbox area. This is where our shinies are. Wait, was this shiny? I don't remember this being a shiny, was it? They had a background kind of like this. At the very... No, just the chirpy was. Just the chirpy was. That's confirmed. Yeah, at this point, like I said, goal, even if I can't 100% this area, get it as close as possible. Which 80 is pretty good, but if I could just get this one dude, or even this one dude, that'd be 90, and then I can say I'm 90% of the maps, which, you know, is pretty better. Let's be honest. Saying you 90% at something is better than saying you 80% at something. B average, A average. these were 100% captured. It doesn't make any sense that he was unable to capture them. We're looking for Shrub Claw, the big one. Yep. There it is. Get over here. See if I can just force you to get over here, dude. We got Shrub Claw, so I guess we got Nimby, we got Shrub Claw. We're looking for the Trompeter, which is only here during rainy crap. Let's cultivate it. We might get lucky. Cultivation, Shrum, where are we? There we are. And Blau. 2 trophy families, one of them is bound to be okay. We're gonna go to the shiny one first before he goes. Down. Stupid. I mean, smart because it took me closer, I guess. And dead again. Man, this. I'm gonna need them to do better. Alright. We're gonna morph into you. And then jump over. Tubster right there. So I need to only catch what I need to catch and let him get the other thing. should have let him get it. I know I should have. Wait, maybe. Let me swap it to the bird and see what the bird's name is. Something told me they were going to attack me as soon as they saw that I wasn't one of them. Rude. Help me find it. Come to his place. So somewhere where he is, there's a shiny. I don't think he means down here. I guess there was a notification saying there was a shiny nearby, but I don't have that same notification, so it's all about me in this particular instance. Anyways, what are you guys up to? Oh. Bud claws, bud claws. One chirpy, one chirpy. Oh, only one chirpy, which is this one. Oh, also, Game Devil, since you asked about home and now that the guy's got to go to work, let me show you. Did I give up on the farming part? Did I give up on it? Alright, home reports. I've been gone for during the time that I was gone, an hour and 35 minutes. So no, I did not give up on the farming part of the game. And in fact, while I was gone, I made 84 chocolate bars, gemstone dust, and some other crap. But let's go find out what that means for me. Because, as you can see, I have insufficient items for all these things here. Which I think I might just turn them all into cocoa farms at this point. Yeah, but here's the downside. The money doesn't really do anything, technically. One second. Let me see if I can pick up all this crap. No, I don't want to plant it again. I just want to pick it up. This part is a little wonky. The money does not technically help with anything currently. However, I will show you what it can do once I finish what I gotta do real fast. Stop it. I just want you to pick up the crap. There we go. Alright, cool. I missed one. Pick up. Alright. So, throw all this into storage. Done. Alright. So, what do we need money for in this mode specifically? To buy everything. Obviously, you gotta buy it, promote it to the next level up, etc., etc. However, also to buy land. And currently only, it is worth it because of these glimmers. And technically fashion tickets if you're into that. Which, as you see, I'm not. Clearly, I have a lot for no reason. But anyway, moving on. So, I have 1.3 million and I need 2.1 million in order to move up to the next zone. This is the last zone for the beta. So, arguably speaking, for me to 100%, I need to do the maps. I needed to do the home. I'm basically as far as I can get in the maps and home. But it upsets me because, once again, there's an area where I should have been able to, but I'm unable to. And I don't think I'm going to be able to actually achieve, with the products I'm selling, I don't think I'm going to be able to achieve what I'm looking for. I'm definitely not getting closer to 2.2 by any facet of the word. I need to do something with maple. I don't think I'm doing anything with maple right now. I'm not even doing the trees anymore. What can I do over here with maple? That's maple candy. So that's nothing. So I got so much maple that I can't do anything with. I'll probably just sell it. Because chocolate bars are definitely more profitable right now. Definitely. Because maple candy takes a while. So I'll just probably sell it as is. grinded and turned into chocolate. But as we established, the powder sells for pretty good, but I want to sell it for chocolate, which is pretty much double, I think, roughly. And then the cocoa beans, 10 of those turn into 1 powder, which also sell pretty good. But as you see, 10 of these is only $4.20, and then 10 of these is like $10K. So at the very least, selling it in powder form would be the way to go. I'm sure the gems are good grinded, and yeah, other than that, just trying to sell everything I can. I'm pretty sure the petals are being used for something. That's the only reason I'm not just flat out selling those. I don't think the pearls are being used for anything at all, actually. Let's take a gander. Gemstones, yeah, I don't think the pearls are being used at all. And then yeah, chocolate. So one powder is basically 2,000, and 1 powder is also basically 8,000. So it doubles its value. It's just double the processing time. And then I'm not doing anything with the pearls. That's been confirmed. So the pearls can be sold as is. And then I'm turning this into sake. I'm not doing anything with the maple. We confirmed that. I feel like if I were to just hold off on it, though, we could do something with the maple. But 130,000 is still a lot, so. Have you hatched any of your eggs? Sorry if I missed your answer. No, so I'm supposed to be hatching them at a specific time frame, but I want to make sure that I'll just show you. It's easier that way. Hold on. You know me, trying to do all the completion stuff that doesn't really matter at this point in the game. But even if every area says 90, that's a good start. Alright, cool. Moving on. Alright, so here, we're waiting for nothing, because we're at the point to where we can do it now. But basically, we were waiting for this hour egg before I could start. Now I can start. But obviously, I'm gonna need to at least get like 2 or 3 more viewers to make it worth the opening. So I'm gonna do one last push promotion, and then we'll get started. Alright, I did one last little promotion push. I'm gonna go ahead and delete some stuff, make some room, and then we're gonna call it good. So, going into the amino area, then we're gonna clear out some pages. We're gonna do it by, actually, see if we can do the manage sort thing now. We're gonna do it by rating, because that's one feature that actually works. And then we're gonna go to the last pages, And get rid of those. The ones that are in the home can't be gotten rid of, obviously. And then we're gonna keep going. 13. Oh, okay, just make sure. There was an illusory bud claw that I got, so I just gotta make sure I didn't get rid of that one, basically. And then we're gonna head over to the next page. So we have 24, 22, and then 20. So we need a couple more spots open. Bolty can go. Just getting rid of everything for the most part. Making sure we have space to open all 100 eggs. Or 102 eggs, actually. Anyways, welcome into the chat. Welcome into the chat. Here we go. So let's see. We're getting rid of 1, 2, all of these. Keeping that one. Getting rid of these. Getting rid of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, so yeah, I sorted my CP. Yeah. I was gonna say if the guy who just joined in to watch, if you want to send some eggs, I'll gladly take them. User ID or unique ID 1215. Could definitely use a little bit more. And then we'll just do this page for good measure. Release. Wait, what the world? What did I put in here? That's giving me that. You know what? Don't even worry about it. YOLO. Done. Alright, first eggs in the hatchery. Let's go. The Hatchinator. Alright, let me... So we're starting out at 100. It's going to take a while. So, especially with all the clicking you got to do. It is the only downside. There should be like a hatch all button or something. Obviously you can't hatch all, but you know, hatch 6 or whatever from this, or what they call it, bulk hatch. There should be a bulk hatch option. I kind of feel bad though, so let me do this. I'm going to also record it, so during this time I won't talk, so I can come back and overlay it later on YouTube for those people who are trying to watch it. So I'm gonna mute my mic, my sounds, and we're gonna do it that way. Go ahead and give me a W in the chat if you understand that I'm only muting for this so I can record it at the same time to later voice over for the YouTube channel. Awesome, cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We're just gonna go ahead and talk it, just because there's a lot going on right now. This is gonna take a while. I probably should have said 50. 100 is wild. I should have said 50. All right. I feel like we should just go ahead and speed through the rest of these. Give me a W in the chat if you agree. Just speed through them. Oh, man. This is so much. All right, let's go. Waiting for the W's in the chat if we should just skip through them and get to the end. Which end? Let's take a gander here. During the event, you can earn points by completing trials. Once you've earned the required amount of points, an amazing reward, including a test invitation, will be getting. All Pathfinders who receive the test invitation will qualify for the participating next test. Once the next test begins, you'll need to log into the same account to participate. Hey. Moving on. There is a skip option to make it faster. We'll just do that because a lot of options. The issue was, so it was like 4 clicks or 5 clicks per summon, and then another like 5 clicks. So yeah, it was pretty bad. But we will do the clicks for the last one for sure. The last egg is gonna get a special treatment. Oh, oh. Woo! Number 23, boys. I'm pretty sure the math ain't mathin'. Let's go! Alright. Now we know what they look like at least. Alright, let's put these in first. Oh yeah, when you think about it, like all the mouse movements and whatnot, this definitely is a process to open these for sure. For sure. Alright, let's go. A lot of jawlings in these recent few. I don't even remember seeing the purple one, did I? Hey, let's go. Best cat. Which is squirrel. Best squirrel. Hey. What the heck? What's the aggression, Mello? We're breezing through these. There's so many to open, and it's like a big process for each one. I was doing like the 4 click hatches. I had to swap because the 4 click hatches was taking too much effort out of my hands, dude. But anyways, what's up, Mello? You at work? Hey, what's up, Yumi? Ah man, Your vitality trick definitely did some stuff, dude. I was using Leafy, and Leafy for whatever reason, whenever she does her heal, combined with your vitality setup, it is stupid. It's like a automatic launcher of just green arrows just blasting through it. I'm like, what the heck? So appreciate that tip though. But you didn't specify that you were using Leafy though. Like I had to figure that junk out. Unless it works with anybody. I don't know. You tell me the strat. What skill specifically? As long as you have heals. Wait. What skill does the moon dog or moon fox? What skills does she heal with? The three debuff arrows. That counts as a heal. I might have to go back and read that. I didn't pay attention just because of how weak she was. Well, yeah, I saw the four bubbles. Yeah, is there like more to it? You know what? After this, I'm gonna do a hollow sim for you, and you can kind of patch me through it because that's wild. I know it's vitality all the time because you keep telling me that you're like vitality, vitality, vitality. I understand, but now you're giving me this new, there's something about the moon. So hold on, let's go back. If you use the buff to get the three arrows, I got you. You get four bubbles. Yeah, I see that because it's like the moon phases or whatever on the right side when you're attacking. Those bubbles get used up and heal you. So it's like four heals. Now imagine the rockets. Yo, wait a second. They stack? Like all four heals can go at the same time? Because that's busted. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do that next round. There is one that I wanted to do. Then I also swap in the gray swing. See, I need gray swing from. Hold on, let me go to my map. I know this isn't what we're trying to do. This is about the eggs, and we're almost done. But let me go to my map real quick because this is really really cheesing me, dude. You're gonna be like, what the heck? So for 7 days, and I've live streamed the entire thing for 7 days. Let's zoom out. For 7 days, I have not gotten a weather event here, so I am automatically capped at 93. Garbage. This one, I just need the chubby. I'm probably gonna get him today. This one, just a little Prismana one. This one, the Prismana one. This one, the Prismana one, and then this one, the Prismana one. So, arguably speaking, not including the Gray Swing right here, arguably speaking, I 100%ed, but because they won't give me a dang thunderstorm, a dang thunderstorm, that's all I asked for. Let's check the forecast so you don't think I'm tripping. A dang thunderstorm is all I've been asking for, dude. What the heck? But let's let's at least point out the fact that I got him though. Just because they didn't give it to me, don't mean I didn't get him. It was traded to me, but it still count. So very upset. Yeah, I think everybody got trolled out of that one, and that was my biggest negative feedback. Because it's like, did you have any negative feedback? Yeah, I didn't have thunderstorms for a whole week. Like, who does that? And they were like, you're stupid. But once again, I digress. All right, let's get back into hatching, and then I'll try your strat for sure. Each time you use a skill with any other. Wait. All right, we're gonna look into it. Let's not do that right now. So every time you use a skill, Gray Swing's ability, it'd be cook. Okay, all right, we gonna see. We're gonna do the one that I haven't done because I've just been kind of doing only. Oh, but how does it do against the grass one? Because I did the water one and I did the fire one several times, but I never really did the grass one just because it didn't really. I didn't have anything that was able to body it other than like the Scorch Hound stuff, so I wasn't really trying to do all that. But if you're telling me that Luna be cooking, especially with Grace, all right, we gonna put it to a test. Okay, but how do you do your first set of rounds though? Because you're not having the MK3 or the MK2 right at the beginning. You gotta get the MK to drop, unless you're a higher level than me. And if that's the case, you've been grinding hard because I've been doing Sims period. So if you starting out with legendaries, okay, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I thought you were saying like you legit. I'm max level. No, 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 no. Ain't no way you max level. Let me show you what I'm talking about, and then you can tell me if you're max level again. Hold on. I know I'm making everybody mad by going out. Holosym. Training level. Yeah, ain't no way you max level. Stop playing with me. Especially with how hard I've been going on this thing. Ain't no way you max level. Stop. Cap. Cap. Alright, screenshot me in Discord or it didn't happen. And I'll show everybody that you're about it. That's wild. Alright, here we go. We got 20 eggs left. Let's go! The boy with the sortie. The sortie with the shorty with the boardy. Alright, now you're just making up words. Like 6, 7. Man, that is like the wackish trend of this generation. I'm gonna need them to chill out. Hey, look at that. I haven't gotten anything good. Where's all the good stuff? Oh, we did get a shiny Bolty Boy though. Like that's our second shiny Bolty Boy. So if you want to trade a shiny Bolty Boy just cause, there you go. All right, let's see. Let's see. Give me a second. Shee. All right. All right. I got you. Hold on. Allegedly, this is not screen or what's it called? It's not Photoshop. This is the real, genuine article. Yume has officially gone in to a point of no return, and I strive to be as good as them next league. But I would also like to know if you 100%ed your maps as much as I have, though. Because if you've done all of this plus 100% of your maps and your home, because I assure you, my home is on off rip, like smacking everybody else's home. Not in terms of design, it's trash. I just threw it together. And obviously 100% of my maps. So I did like every feature to the most part to completion, but you got me in this one for sure. Okay, I'm about to say, yeah. All right, we gonna do a little bit of flexing at the end. So I'm gonna show off my map. Obviously, you already saw that, and then I'm gonna show off my home because obviously I've been taking screenshots, but just because I screenshot it don't mean people think it's real. It's photoshopped, that's what they say in this. Yeah, I'm gonna do the hollow battles because I got time. I got time to max out, especially with the trick you telling me about. As long as they don't nerf it, don't tell nobody else though. Hold on. Let's start with that. Don't tell nobody else because when the next one come out, I'm gonna need that to still be overtuned the way it is right now. So don't tell a soul. I need it to be overtuned when the next test hits, because that is definitely the strap. I'm telling you, don't tell nobody. Like keep that on the low for sure. Like, all right, we getting a whole bunch of waxies right now. Waxies with the backsies. All right, hey, that was okay though. We like him. It's so anticlimactic because they're giving me trash right now. But no, that last one is gonna have to be something. We already got a shiny Bolty. We already got a shiny Budclaw. We already got a shiny like a lot. These last 8, I need at least one shiny because we got one shiny out of 100, which means the odds are hot garbage. I love how we all thought the shiny egg was going to take ages and it hatched in 1 minute. Facts, dude. When we got it, we were like, "Oh, this is gonna take 4 hours." Whack, but nope. It was virtually instant. All right, we're down to our last 8 eggs, and then obviously the automatic guarantee shiny. So we got one shiny so far. I'm very disappointed. I don't think we got a single perfect. Hey. have a shiny Bulby. Dude, if there's a shiny, no, I don't know if there's a shiny Bulby. I was talking about Bolty, not Bubbly, Bolty. If there's a shiny Jelly, I have yet to see it, and I don't think I've seen anybody see it. I did a lot of glitch and big testing. Define. Hold on, let's go back. I was the first outside the map borders as well. No, no, no. I definitely glitched the thing. Don't do that. And I did it on live stream on day one. Go back and check it. It's like 12 hours of footage, but you figured it out. But the fact that you can recreate it, I'll give you that. I don't think I can recreate it. I did a lot of bug testing for sure, etc. But I will go. Ooh, we got the worst looking thing ever, but it's a perfect. Let's go. There was that one person that shared it, the card before the update. I thought that was what's that dude? Glaxon. I thought Glaxion was the one who was like legit farming it all last night on his stream. But once again, I don't know if I can get me a shiny one. You know I'm gonna. Man, look at you giving me heart claws. Oh, why did Bud Claw troll me so much during this? I got a bolt yesterday, turned it into a shiny Prisma. That go hard. Does it? I'm gonna have to take a gander. Hold on. Before we open our final egg, let me take a quick look at these clips here. I'll show you. Hold on. Wait. Before we do that, let me do this. I'm gonna show off all your clips. You ready? All right, here we go. Clip number 1. Okay, I see you fast traveling. All right, let's see what your second clip is about. Oh, Turbo go hard though, so I don't even doubt that. Turbo definitely go hard. Wait. Is that a glisten black Turbo? What are you doing with your life? Tell me you kept that as you float across the world. Look at you. Please tell me you kept that. Don't judge me. Anyway, let's open this final egg. Let's do that thing. 3, 2, 1. Actually, we're going to do the slow click. What do you think it is? Place your bets. Iris, place your bets. Boneski, hype. All right, so let's see what we got. It is a DPS. Hint number 1. It is a DPS. You're laughing if it's true. I don't think Iris is a DPS. I don't think Iris is a DPS. Hint number 2. Hint number 2. It is a Nova stage. Hint number 2, Nova stage. So we got a DPS Nova stage. All right. Element. Oh, crap. Garbage. Hot garbage. Ah, that's garbage. That's garbage. Yo, that's garbage. That's garbage. Alright, let's see. Alright, post that in the beta Discord. Post what in the beta Discord? What are we posting? Common as heck. Hot garbage. Alright. Opening it. Huh! That's enough to make everybody go like, huh! And the answer that we've all been waiting for. Which means it is now time to hop out of here and let's go see what we have. So first, my Bud Claw, as you can see, is the Lucieri Bud Claw. Watch this for luck. What are we watching? What is that? What the heck? Oh, it's Glaxon. He's doing the same thing. Let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. So let's finish this out. Hold on. Did it close me out? Yeah, it did. Let me pull it back up. I clicked on it. I shouldn't have clicked on it. I missed my chat. All right, there we go. Yo. What? Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and sort it. We're looking for Sparkly, a Lucieri Sparkly, and that would be this one. Because obviously the rainbow name is what makes it beautiful. And that's what makes it beautiful. Obviously everything else is just garbage. Oh, it's a shiny Lucieri. Oh no, it's a Lucieri. I'm about to say. Bud Claw, you had my attention, my boy. And then double Bolty. So if anybody wants a Bolty, let's see. For trade. Boom. I won't even specify the ones that can't be traded. I don't got time for that. Alright, let's change your form to your Prismana form. Which means we need a Coopion. Holy nice first two. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's hop up in here. So wait, you're not... Have you not made... No, so I kicked him out of my party immediately. Because in terms of just like open world combat, hot garbage, hot trash, can't do nothing. In terms of Holo Sims, apparently they're Goku. But nah, they're hot trash in open world fights. I don't know a soul. Think you might be using them wrong. Alright, prove me wrong. Make me a video, 45 seconds or something, showing me. Because they carried... No, ain't no way. They was legit garbage. Alright, I need to see how you were playing it. Hold on. Put me on. Teach me the tricks. But first, let's change him over to the form that everybody wants him to be. What about the second Scorchow? Is he... Do I have a second Scorchow? I thought I only had the one. Oh, I do have a second one. You're right. Oh, okay. So you were saying they had all the crap in them. That's different then. Alright, there we go. So the second one, common. The first one, common. They're both common. But anyway, Bolty, common. Which, actually, now that we're on it, let's go ahead and get him to the Prismana version or whatever. I feel like the Thunder one would have been pretty dope in like a rainbow holographic type thing. So let me see. Can I change him to the Thunder one? Since I got two, might as well, right? He's alright. He's not as good as the other one. Oh, does it? Dope. send me what you invested in. I assumed it was either magical attack and rapid, but obviously that's an assumption, and I don't want to be wrong. So hit me up. Let me know. Change form. I need one more. Okay. Sheesh. Alright, Joff, sell me one more. Or is this the last one I got? Prismat, there we go. Is it common though? All common. Alright. Everybody be hating on common, and I understand that, but there's no stat difference between, and I verified, there's no stat difference. So I don't understand why people be hating. Let's see. Yeah, they're both common, so it didn't even matter for that one. Change form. And let's do it. I mean, that one looks okay. I don't want a picture of him looking all derpy though. That was whack. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's nice. In all honesty, I want to see what these flowers look like evolved. But once I evolve them, they lose the fact that they're like gorgeous. Like for example, look at that. That is like top tier beauty right there. Which gorge how do you like ranked? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna rank them. That's a little much for my blood. But changing the forms for this would be pretty dope, I'm sure. I wonder what the other shiny bud claws look like. But this is my elite bud claw. So let's take a photo of this elite bud claw. And then my other bud claw. Actually, did they change the appearance for this one? Let's find out. No, it's still pretty mid. Ugh. My babies. But yeah, still pretty mid. Let's see what we got going on. Alright, now that we've completed the task, we've done everything we needed to do. Let's hop up into this hollow sim, because my boy's telling me, or girl in this case, I always assume boy just because it's easier. But basically, I'm being informed that I've been playing the character wrong. So we're going to find out with all my perfects here. So we're going to place you in the party. Cool. My boy's been telling me that I've been playing the character wrong. So we're going to place you in the party, and we're going to do that. Then we're going to hop over and look for Gray Swing, because I'm pretty sure I don't got a Gray Swing. Yeah, I don't got a Gray Swing. Chill out. Give me a Gray Swing. I don't see a Gray Swing. You see a Gray Swing? Because I don't got one. So that's why trying to come at me. This is why. Because I don't got one. In fact, actually, hold on. Do you know where it is in the area? This area right here? Like, do you know where it's located? In the Falling Stars? Falling Stars, boom. Falling Stars, there. Do you know where it's located in the Falling Stars? It's the last one I need. Or option number 2, give me all your cultivation stones and cultivate the crap out of my world, bro. Because I'm trying to 100% as many locations as humanly possible, and your cultivations can go a long way for me being the next president of the what's the name of the server? Astra? Of the Astra States. Wow, you spent way too much effort. I used my cultivations up for the day. How dare you? Anyway, but no, if you know where Gray Swing is, put me on, and I'll go catch one. Otherwise, let's see if I have a butterfly that I can evolve. Well, then again, I'm pretty sure I got like plenty out of the eggs just now. Serial number. Let's do it that way. It worked before. I don't know why it don't work anymore. Whack. Alright, we'll just go with acquisition time. Alright, so I know I got me a butterfly at some point. Point it out when you see it. I catch the night form in the sea of flowers. I don't know if the night form counts though, because for whatever reason, sort on wind. You're right. I'm tripping. You're right. I'm definitely tripping. Let me sort it by element. That's ice. I'm tripping again. Anyway, here we go. Oh, I got 2 butterflies. One's good, one's elite. I'm assuming pick the elite one. I don't know if I have a perfect butterfly, actually. Let's find out. No perfect butterfly. So, those are the options. Evolve. Gracewing. Make sure it has a rare trait on it. Which rare trait? Because it has rare trait. This is the one that you want to have on it? Perfect. Say less. How high level do I need it to be to not die? You thinking like 40, 45, 50? And I put all my mats on the squirrel that I put in the egg, so I don't have squirrel mats anymore. Got you. So basically, you're saying this is a full clean sweep once fully invested. Like I'm telling you, they fell out of my party because of how garbage they were. So I'm trusting you here. I just want you to know that. Which do you prioritize? Because I will have to go buy what I don't have. Alright, so I need 2, 2. So let's see, 2, 4, 6. So I need 6 minimum. Let's see if you're gonna troll me and tell me I can't buy them. I can only buy 5, and I can't even buy all of them. So pick your 2. Which one's the top 2? Upgrade. Nope. Trading. Here we go. We say rapid and attack. You got it. Now, before you judge, I had enough. Add swimming to the team. All he do is put people to sleep. Because he bored. Alright, let me go get swimming. He can replace Budclaw. Alright, what do you want swimming to do? Because other than his ultimate, he don't really have much features. I read him. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, other than that, he was pretty trash. But let's get some more glimmies. I don't need none of them. There's my Celeste right there with all max stats, because I maxed out the stats before I put it in the egg, because they claim that it would be returned to you in the way that you gave it, and even if they take away the shiny, if the stats stay, it's already sweeping everything. Alright, what else we got? Home. That's what we're doing. We're flexing now, because you said some nonsense when you flexed on me at being level 30, so I'm going to do the same for you. So, let's get into it. So, I haven't been in my house in 48 minutes, so not a lot has been done. But as you can tell, my house is definitely better than yours. So come at me, bro. No, I'm kidding. Let me see how much money I'm short for the upgrade for some more glimmies. Alright, so I need 2.1 million. I have 1.8 million. So I need 500 thou wow in order to upgrade. I think that's going to be like another hour. Another hour and then I will be upgraded. But let's see what I can sell for now. So I got chocolate bars out the wah. So each chocolate bar sell for 2K. So let's do some quick extrapolation math. That's 150 thou wow. So I needed 500 thou wow. So that's what? 350? That's drug math. Don't worry about all that. Anyway, pow. Whoo! I was wrong. You see that junk? We already where we need to be. Wait. Did I need 910? Or did I need 2.1 million? Because if I needed 2.1 million, I can tell you right now, we there, my boy. We there. So I don't know where I got a 250 thou wow from if I was already there. Hold on. Something ain't mathing. Maybe I didn't look at it right. Let's take a gander. We're gonna take a screenshot. 2.2 million, my boy. And photo. Bow. Now, let's go ahead over to plat number 9. Because I'm fairly certain. And yes indeed, buddy boo. Yes indeed, buddy boo. We can in fact unlock that. Yes indeed, buddy boo. We got this. We in here. We them. It's official. We them. We got the most extensive house in the entire thing. We in here. Smack. Alright. There is no more upgrades. I'm fairly certain that all the remaining upgrades are not available. I didn't do much of the home. To be honest, I wasn't going to do it at all. But Shadow pretty much bullied me. She was like, are you not into the, what is it called, Stardew Valley or something like that? And I'm like, I never even heard of no Stardew Valley. Stop playing with me. But to compare it, they're definitely different. Yeah, that's what she compared it to. So I don't know if that's accurate or not because I've never played it. But in terms of Power World Home, it's not even remotely the same. It's a whole different concept. I assure you. But apparently it has like Stardew Valley vibes according to the more experienced home player, because that ain't me. I only did it because I knew that I could do it before she could, because that's how I live my life competitively in every aspect of the word. So, now that my home is now completed, and my final home rewards have now been retrieved, we can say that I have finished 100% of the home. Let's hop up out of here. There's no need to come back in here anymore. Let me go send her a photo to say trolled. We done, boys. Also, you said it might be photoshopped by level 3. No, clearly I was joking. Chill out. There's no such thing as Photoshop in this game right now. From the tutorial, my biggest issue was nothing that would auto-collect. No, so check this out. Unfortunately, the way that the home system works in the game, if you are actively inside of the house, you have to do all of your collection. Additionally, if you don't have a transport Animo, then they will not move anything either. So then it'll just sit there. So I ended up having to go back and add like 10 transports. And then also they started fighting each other and knocking each other out and stuff. At one point, I'm pretty sure it said the fragrant bird thing was talking trash about Scorchow's mom. So Scorchow put him in a headlock or something. Like it had a whole bunch of wild type of things or whatever. But all you did was the tutorial. I'm trying to understand the last part of your sentence. Is that tied to an Aniimo? I'm guessing would auto produce to collect mine and auto produce. Um, I'm gonna argue yes, but hey, Anson, what's up, dude? Come to me. Come to me, my boy. Let me give you some presents. I like your face. We are trees now. Why don't you love me? Love me, Ant. Hoo-ha! I think they're AFK though. Wait, where's Mellow Knight? Let me max our friendship. Let's see, Mellow Knight. Hey, we that friend force, my boy. We upgraded. Uh, Phoenix, Where Trees. Brian, you ain't really talked to me, so we ain't cool. Lucas, you can get some gifts. You seem alright. I don't think we ever talked either, but here's 7. We almost a tree. You'll be alright. Eris, we never talked. Or maybe we did. Hold on. Let me go into our private messages. Nah, see, ain't none of y'all talk to me. Y'all skibbity debops. And obviously Shadow's just like trolling the fuck out of me this entire time. This is our conversation the entire time. It's just I get spammed. That's how you know. Day one's right here. But anyway, moving on. And then we got Brian. He ain't never say nothing to me. Nix, we talked. I did most of the talking. But anyway, moving on. Bro asked me if I wanted to run the ones with him. And I was trying to run the ones with him. I was like, hey, run them ones. He ain't show up. And then I even told Quayle to fight me. And he ain't show up. So, ain't nobody want to run the ones with me. Now, is that how I normally talk? Not even a little bit. But at the same time, my vernacular is, "Hey, my boy, we didn't did it." All right, hold on. I'm at work. Why you at work? Why you at work? Why Mellow? It's funny how often we've seen each other. Facts. Like you and I have ran into each other so many times, and I only ever actually interacted with you like once. Let me rephrase that. We interacted so many times, but I never occurred to me to add you like once. Let's go with that. That sounds more feasible. All right, so trade. You got enough to give me some gifts? Cause I can get you 7. So if you can get the other 3, we can max out. If you want to shoot me that UID real quick. At the very least, you may also send me more than that, because if we get Illusiary friends, just cause I'm trying to be like the king of Illusiaries, as you could probably tell. All right, let's shoot you. Bow. Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plow. 6, 7. We in here. Oh wait, I've been recording this whole time. Let me turn off the record feature on my OBS real quick. That's gonna be a long behind video. I'm gonna have to go back and edit. But anyway, we out here. Oh, I got the star, which means we're level 9 now. Do I want to teleport to something I'm standing right next to? Yes, I do. You want to team up with me? You trying to run them once? I don't know. I don't think you tried to run them once. I think you were just saying I'm pretty and stuff. We need to find people to run them once. That's what I'm talking about. See? King, no. King, no. We out here. Sorry, I tried to gift. Oh, no, you're good. I knew you wasn't trying to run the ones. Because that would just be reckless. Wait, did I just get some more points? I could just send you some. I got some more points. Look at me. I'm balling now. like who did this? Hey, yo, just know when it's next beta. I'm down to run the ones anytime. Facts. Did you actually get to make it into the chat this time or no? Like in the beta? Or you wasn't in it? I low-key would go for this tail, but here's the thing though. They should let us keep all the cosmetics, like all the Kazimazis, and all the Resonates from the last time. Because check this out. They can wipe all the Animos and whatnot. They can promise us our friends back. But if I did all this work to get these things... Nah, I didn't want to put my creator card. You see, I didn't have to pull the card this time. And even then, I'm such a small creator that people like Factor 75 and like Trifecta Mills reach out to me and they'd be like, hey, you know, put us on and shout us out and stuff. And I'm like, I do like the fact that, you know, y'all make healthy food and stuff, but I'm fat, so ain't nobody got time for all that. Let's be honest. If I was like fit and really doing it out here, I would definitely promote it, but I promise you I'm a good 285, 300 pounds, somewhere up there. But I'm also like 6'1", 6'2", somewhere up there too. But anyway, like I said, if I was really about the healthy life, I would definitely promote that junk. Because it looked like it would taste good for people who eat grass or drink bean water. And that ain't me. But but I'm definitely trying to trim down. Low key. Not really though. But I'm going to try. At the same time, you know, you aim for half of the shots you always miss and you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And I ain't trying to take no shots, let's be honest. I got 9 more eggs. Let's go. Alright, we go hash these first. And then you can see me in the battle sims. And we'll get some action going. This wasn't about the action. This was about the eggs. Alright, let's see if you're lucky. What do you think? How many how many bud claws you think I'm gonna get? How many hatchin' hoosins with the wings you think I'm gonna get? And let me see what bro had to tell me, because somebody just messaged me in the Discord and I wasn't looking. What cultivations did you need? I'm gonna do both. Yo. Hey, hold on. Let me respond. Reply. I need both technically daytime Adi and daytime/nighttime. I'm assuming Grace Wing whenever she pop up. Cool, say less. Moving on. Do you have any videos of PvP? Technically just live stream. I never actually recorded the ones. But I did some ones with Shadow last night. I don't know if it was on live, but she got rocked. She wasn't feeling it. She's like, it would be better if I could pick my skills. You're right. But my skills was already ready because I come ready for the ones. But that's the only person I ever lost to, so I had to get my get back. That's all. But I do have some videos of everything else via like YouTube channel and all that. But if you need some videos, slide in my DM on what's it called? Discord is Daddy Panels, and I can shoot you some vids, or at the very least I can do like a Google upload or something rather. Just kind of give me a general idea what you're looking for, and if I got the time for it, I'll knock it out. Adi! How many bug claws did we get? None? Oh, there's a Jolly though. I knew he was gonna get it. Alright, yeah. Your eggs were trash, bro. I appreciate you, but your eggs were trash. You should be ashamed of yourself. Giving me half-baked eggs. Hey, but look at our photo, though. We look whack. I'm about to upload that to the Discord, embarrass you in front of everybody. drop a link. I'm at work. Oh, I don't do links in my chat, bro. I tell you what. Shoot. Let me see. Nah, I'll do it this time. I'll type the name in the chat. You can just add me there. I normally don't do private requests, but once again, I did ask them for a 3v3. I asked them for a 1 with twining, and then I asked them for a battle royale. And then I asked them for like an auto chest where it automatically battles for you, where you have to be like strategic on the clientele, which I think would be pretty dope too. Like having different like auto battle arenas where, yeah, my team is scuffed, your team is scuffed, but if you put in a Grace Wing with a Lumen like you do with this, and then you add this kind of Resonator, and you just add the Resonator, it automatically adds the extra complexities of battle. I feel like that competition would be pretty dope too. And it opens up a complexity of intellectuality that will allow a different level of PvP basically. But anyway, don't worry about all that. That's just me on my me stuff. Alright, boom. Let's hop up in this Hollow Sim because obviously that's what we're about to do. What else do I need to do? Fight one. Hey, you trying to catch the ones? Hey, run them ones real quick. Where'd you go? I gotta fight like 5 people, so you on the list. Plus, you told me you denied me? You denied me instantly. Oh, I feel the hate. It's fine. Hollow Sims it is. Alright, let's go to the grass challenge. Upload. Edit team. That looks right. Recommended a fire type though, instead of a dark type. So let me grab me a fire type. Or are you? I was like, man, that was such an instant denial. I was like, bro, it's like that? Like, I don't like me either, but dang, you ain't have to do me like that. Oh wait, hold on. I got the thumbs up. In that case, I'm definitely using Stellaris. She is the superior. Like, get out of here. Alright, let's see. Sims edit team. That looks like the team. Oh wait, let me put my resonators on. What resonator do you use for Chick? I got plenty to choose from. Which one do you use? Or which one do you recommend, I guess, would be the better option to say. Wooly? I figured because you were saying, like, the hills or whatever, and at this point it just continues to heal your whole team. Alright, we're gonna do rises from the ashes for everybody else. They shouldn't die, but if they do, no, you crit damage all the way. Let's see, for you, we're gonna give you standing in grass, because I assume you stand in grass. You look like a grass stander. Ooh, the jelly though. Yeah, we're gonna do the jelly. And then lastly, for your resonator, let's see. And then for you, we're gonna give you the grassy boy. That's because you trash. No, I'm kidding. You about to tell me, so what is my attack pattern? Because I don't use this trash, but you told me to, so if I get rocked, I blame you. So what's the attack pattern that I'm supposed to do in these? Is it just base attack for the most part? Alright, let me record the Hollow Sim, because this may not be considered the ones, but I can at least give you some videos of me doing the Hollow Sim. How'd that sound? I focus on just the debuff arrows and heal. Oh wait, I didn't even change my skills around to make sure I had the debuff arrows on. Crap, hold on. Can you swap skills in the middle? Because if not, I just put myself in a position. Oh, the 3 arrows? Yeah, I got the 3 arrows. Lumini bolts. So, Lumini bolts. So you just spam Lumini bolts the whole time? Run best of 5. I don't think Yumi wants that. Plus, today's the last day for Sims too, so we definitely want to get as much The bolts, the 4 attack. Hold on, hold on. So base attack 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the bolts. Or the bolts equal 4 attacks. See, it'd be easier if you just showed me your combo, that wombo combo. Alright, yellow. Bolts, then 4 normal attacks, then bolts. Oh, okay, I got you. Let's do that thing. So, bolts. I didn't have a choice. They tried to come at me. And then bolts. It ain't working. I do see the hills though, so I guess it is working. I feel like it'd be faster if I just did this though. Just saying. Thug life. But in the later rounds, I can see why that would be a thing, I guess. Let's start with you. I mean, I guess you're playing a zombie game at this point. Yeah. Like, at that point, you're playing zombie game. Which I could see that being alright. But right now, my cat's running these hams. Because that's how we do it. Alright. That was pointless. We out here. Let's see. Okay, my UID is... I'm going to need to save that for later so I can add you, bro. Alright. We're going to go with the purple vitality. Because, I mean, all the vitalities are the same at this point. But yeah, you're basically unable to get into the beta this time around, but you're gonna definitely try to get into the next one. All right. That's how you feel? He's like, I'm gonna make sure I'm in this next one. Fuck you mean? That's crazy. Yep. Alright, so in this case, when you don't get an option, which one are you picking? Because I'm not getting the option I'm looking for. Are you in energy or surge at that point? I figured. that should be dandy. We breaking armor ASAP. Oh yeah. That's what I'm telling you. Stellaris is OP. Hey, nice. Alright, round 2. We're gonna go 1 just cause. We're gonna go 3, of course. And then we're gonna hit it with that 4 just so we can get our points back. And then we're gonna swap back into, I think it was 3. Because now we can spam it. Sheesh. Oh, I'm telling you, Stellaris is just broken. Like from an actual skill standpoint, combat skills combat standpoint, Stellaris is broken. Period. Like no bugs, no nothing. Hey, guess what I just got? Believe it. Look at that. My boy, I just got it. Easily. Hold on, let me message bro back because he probably don't know. Okay, we're good. He reacted. Alright. We got it. It's time. Oh, and we got Leafy? I mean, I think the game just knows. Oh, we're off to the first boss. Two, three, four. 2, 3. I mean, I feel it, but it seems so linear, you know? Like there's no skill at this point. I'm just winning, and I just like a challenge. Not even a little bit. You'll never hear me say that, John. A win's a win is a win. Unless you legit cheated, you feel me? Then that's some whack stuff. But other than that, we out here. I still feel like Stellaris would be a little bit faster right now, just because I don't think it's ramped up enough. But I could see it still being really good. Yeah, a higher difficulty AI would be nice. I mean, technically, this was the so-called challenge, and when they asked me was it challenging, I lied and said it was too challenging, but that's because I wanted it to be easier when I break the game later. Oh, raids? Yeah, technically they have expeditions is how I'll word it, but yeah, when they get actual raids, it'll be something fierce. But I'll call them more expeditions than anything else. Lied? Definitely not. Let's be honest. I told them that it was the. So, to be fair, there's battle scaling. So, when you first start the game and they don't tell you that it's a recommended level of 45, and you jump straight into it and you get one shot, that's junk difficult. But once you hit in game and you're like, okay, this is too easy. So, no, there was no lie. It asked me to compare day 1 versus day 5. But I understand why you would make the assumption. Because I said it in a funny way on purpose. Wait, am I supposed to use it just because, or what? I thought I only used it when I was like actually whatever rather, or is that part of the rotation? All right, what do you pick here? Because now it's forcing me to get a different one. Melody. That's one. Wealth, because I want a discount. I mean, none of these are bad, so I'll just grab them just because. And watch it be the dice one, and I should have waited. Oh, no, we're good. Fight against the rookie in 60 seconds. Play Thorn Blade and Praying Mantis. You see, it's not that they're not good, but for this feature of the game, I don't think they would cut it. That's why it's a little overtuned. If you're not playing a specific strat, you're not beating it. Let's see. Training coins will be dropped each time you deal damage. You'll receive another 1,000 if you can defeat it within the time limit. Okay, well, I don't really plan on defeating it, but let's do it. And then heal aura. And then back to that one. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting coins. Let's go. And we defeated it within the time limit. Alright, I see the problem with this. I see the problem with this and why this is broken. It definitely needs some undertuning, I'm sure. No wonder you were like, I'm level 30 already. Like, the heck? I'd be level 32 if I was playing like this at the beginning. I was over here actually putting in work. Using real skill. No, I'm kidding. There's nothing unreal about the skill. You put in the effort of reading the descriptions and everything, and it just worked out that way. Looks like I need to get them out of the ground. There we go. And then we'll add heal. And then we'll throw back. Throw down a moon summon rock. Yeah, I mean, I feel it. The only issue is that these things are immune to every dang thing. Like, so this part, they should fix this. Because if you're over here attacking as heavily as I am right now, and they aren't coming out of the ground, that's kind of whack. Especially when you have a time limit if they're hiding most of the time. Yeah, they're like legit hiding for the majority of the fight. You see that junk? They have not come out of the ground this entire time. Let me attack the one that's out of the ground then. There we go. Wrecked. That's probably why they did. That's why they stayed underground, because they didn't want to get wrecked. Alright, let's hop into this weird stage here. Aim for the finish line. We got bread now. Let's do it. So we need to get 5, 4, 3, so 9, 12. Number after that, 15, 17, 18. So we need to roll 18. Here we go. Start out with a 3. Oh, we're moving up. Can we roll a 3? I doubt it. Yeah, I figured. We're not rolling a 1. Yeah, we're not rolling a 1. We're not rolling a 2. And we don't have the money. We should have took it. Oh well. That's the downside about gambling. Look in Discord. Stop. Alright, hold on. We're going to pull it down. Here we go. I feel you. I feel that. That is truly an example amongst men. Let's see who else messaged me. Shadow, what you want, Shadow? Go to work. Alright. Let's see that. Oh, I got both of them. I was trying to pick one and it gave me both. I don't know. We go see 1, 2, 3. Maybe the attack speed's just not there, or maybe it's hitting me in between. I think it might be that. Like it's hitting me in between combat. Or maybe yours was just a higher level up or something. But anyway, so Mr. Willing to drop a whole bag to get into the next beta. Quick question for you. Like, what specifically in the PvP do you want? Because, like, I need a little bit more context. Just specifically what kind of videos you're looking for. And how many you're looking for. Because, like I said, I may or may not be able to do it depending. 3v3 arenas, like, I don't think that's exactly how it works. No, I mean, like, what are you looking for me to record? Because the way that the PvP works now is it's a 1v1, but you have four mons or whatever, and once you knock out the 4, then the battle is over. And then I'll just ask random people in the world to run me them ones, and I'll probably use the same team because obviously the goal is for me not to lose. But if you don't care if I lose, then I'll throw in some non-ones. Oh no, I play PvP every day, or 1v1 every day. There's a quest for it, so that's the main reason I do it. Bro, why are they not giving me the shield? Which one should I take? The energy one? How many videos? Because like I said, I'm obviously not cheap, but I won't charge you a bunch. I just need to know what your actual expectations are. Because if it's literally just PvP, it is what it is. I'll get something, we'll call it even. But if you're trying to get me to do like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different videos, then that's a different story. There's a 20% chance to get 10 coins, 100% chance on defeats. That's pointless. For the first 120 seconds, that's dope. Allows you to put together a simple auto after collecting all the parts. Why not? I know we're rocking energy right now. F it, we'll do that. Watch it be a wholesaler. Hide. Whew, I should have waited. I was like, watch it be a wholesaler. Yeah, I should have waited. Look at that. I can't buy one thing in here. Which is fine. It is what it is. That means I only got one vitality left anyway, so we pretty much maxed out. You said would be cool if I did breakdowns to the game. Like I said, I mean, it just kind of depends. I'm willing to do some, but obviously, I've still got to actually finish out the game because I am very, very close to 100%ing all aspects of it. So if I put too much stake into it, then I won't max out. And I don't have to max out, but that's the completionist in me trying to be, I'm trying to be Yukimoto of the game. I finished the stupid house stuff that nobody really did. I finished all the exploration that nobody did. And now all that's left is really the Holo Sims. But obviously someone did it. So I'm competing against that person who is also in this chat. Oh no, I mean, I'll get you at least one or two. I was just saying, if you want more than that, then obviously we'll have to talk compensation. You have to email my agent. I can get you one or two, no problem. Yeah, for business inquiries, it's what is it? Antibodies@gmail.com, spelled ANITBODIES@gmail.com. And for any business inquiry, so if you want me to play any game professionally or whatever the case may be, that'd be where you send official request. But for something as simple as like making two, I think they're like 5-minute videos, that's fine. Normally I would charge a little bit more, but like I said, I'm not really worried about it. My agent might be worried about it if he's watching, but pretty sure he's doing his own thing. Yeah, that coin thing is deadly if you pick it early. I was saying if I use your game and commentate over it. Oh no, you're good. So check this out. I have made all of my Twitch games public. So everything on there, like all of my streams from the last like 5 days are public. If you find some clips in there that you want to clip or whatever, download the whole thing, mute my audio, do you. But there are two small exceptions to that rule. Don't claim that it is you doing it, and I won't even ask you to like put my socials in it. I don't care about that. Just don't be like, oh, look at me do this and take credit. That's all I'm getting at. Like you be like, here's gameplay, but don't be like I'm the one doing it. You feel me? Other than that, you're good. I got hours of content that you can pull from for sure. Believe it or not, in Path of Exile, it happens a lot to me. I make a lot of like specific builds for characters that people are like, "Oh, this character sucks," and then I make it really, really OP, and then all of a sudden you see videos of, "Oh, look at the most new broken build," and I'm like, "Bro, I just made that build, uploaded the video. I got 30 views on it. You're probably one of the 30 viewers, but because you have 200,000 plus followers or whatever, I feel that. So that's the only reason why I say it that way. It happens to be in other games that I play. Not gonna show out anybody's name or anything, but Zizarin, I'm looking at you. Just saying. No names. I get it, but at the same time, if you don't put some type of disclaimer saying, you know, this is someone else's gameplay in the description, it could be the smallest part of the text. Literally the smallest part of the text, and I would be okay with it. But for you to just completely omit it, that don't sit right with me. Or you could literally say in the first 10 seconds, and I would call that good. Because at the very least, even though you didn't want to admit it, you did something to give some type of, hey, this isn't, I don't know. Like I said, you don't have to. That's just my one gripe about it. And obviously, post it to me. I'll watch it. Especially if you got some good stuff going on. And maybe I did something that you noticed that I didn't even think about speaking on. So, by all means, different perspectives for the same thing is dope. So just be sure to like link me to it, and I'll try to promote it as much as I can, and we'll go from there. But like I said, I got several hours of content on there that you can work with, and then as far as the PvP stuff, I'll do that too. Let's see what we got here. I did that with Marvel Rivals and before it got launched, and Bucky and Cap was at the event, came in person, asked me to take it down, and I did. Appreciate it. I mean, yeah, for sure. Like you can use the videos. It is all public information. I mean, at this point, it is a beta. You're giving the game their lemons and what they need, or their roses. You're giving them their roses is good enough for me. As far as me's concerned, I'm just helping them do their game. I speak 9 languages. The devs, they currently have 2 Japanese co-workers and then 2 Chinese co-workers. For whatever reason, there was one English person named like Yume, and she wasn't very active in our English server. No shots at her or anything, just saying. And then Emberpup, he never spoke, so I don't know what language he speaks. I know it's not Mandarin, because I tried speaking to him in Mandarin. I know it's not Japanese, so I tried speaking to him in Japanese. So, between those two, it's a 6 dev team so far, from what I can tell. Olivia being my favorite, but that's also because she's Japanese. But, you know, it is what it is. And that's exactly my point. I don't want them to expand to the point to where they don't care about the little person anymore. But at the same time, this is definitely a passion project. Oh, you like Prismo? I don't know. Prismo never really spoke a lot. Did they? Now, obviously, Yume Reborn is one of the devs, so that's why they like this version. They're an industry plant, especially since they have the same name as the other Yume. Yeah, I'll be honest. He's probably handling all the paperwork. Like I won't say he wasn't doing anything. I'm just saying he wasn't the most prominent out of all of them. Like there were more. Well, yeah, I'm aware. I'm just saying you're an industry plant in disguise, jokingly, of course. But yeah, it's a pretty small team, and they obviously put in a lot of passion work. You can tell with the art line, with the textures, and everything else involved, that they put a lot of effort into making this game viable the way it is. Vitality, let's go. Hey, we got another one. I mean, I guess to be fair, your strat is legit. Game Freak should be ashamed. To be fair, the fact that they came after Power World, which I worked with Bucky directly on API debugging for that game, where I was one of their graphic design debuggers, basically their textures and their models, making sure that their packs worked. Anyway, I digress. The point I'm getting at is the fact that they are coming after them in the Japanese scene. They're not suing the company as a whole, but because they're based out of Japan, that they felt the liability of patents that don't quite line up with what's being said legally. I don't think that that should even have any merit, but we'll see what happens with that. Bucky has asked me to limit my specific opinions on it, which I will, but at the same time, it's stupid. Yeah, that's correct. And that's why I said specifically in Japan. It's the ooh, he. I mean, to be honest, had they come after what was that company? Had they came after Tim when Tim first came out, I would have been like, okay, they have something to stand on. They're coming after everybody. But no, they didn't come after freaking Tim. Like Tim got a pass. And don't get me wrong, I play Tim. I bought Tim. I like Tim. Yeah, Chinese company. But you got to keep in mind, Asia in general. Actually, you know what? Ember Pup might be Korean, and that might be why he's not responding to me in the other languages. But I speak a little Hangul, not a lot, or Hungarian. Oh, I fell through the map. No, no, I would have won. I would have won. No. Oh, my soul. What do you mean buy the teleport? Chill out. That's not a thing. Wait, did I buy the teleport? Oh, I probably did. You're right. The one where you teleport behind. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right. We're back at it. For those of you who just joined in, I only lost because the game glitched me into the map. You won't be able to beat it because of it? That's fair. Obviously, I won't be doing it again, so I'll just take the L at that point. And since I automatically attack everything, I can see that, yeah. Like I said, I'll take the L. I don't mind. It's my fault. I should have thought about that. Someone on Discord just realized they got into the beta and don't know how to get it. Yo, that would suck. You went this whole time, and now, man. That's why it's important that if you're going to sign up for stuff, you check your email. Could you imagine getting in the last day slash hour of the game and you're just like, now I'm not going to get invited to the second one? Yeah, not only that, but on the website you could literally check where it says, am I in? And then you type in your email. But figuring it out on the last day, I feel like I need to see email confirmation that they actually quotations got in. I feel like they're just doing it for attention at this point because a lot of people didn't get in, and now they're trying to be that guy. But once again, wait, did all of my things reset too? Because I feel like I'm not getting any of the things anymore. Yeah, I'm not getting any of the MKs anymore. What the heck? So when you die, you lose all your MKs? That's whack, bro. Alright, hold on. Hot garbage. Well, since I'm supposed to be completing my areas with bro, I should probably message him because he probably don't got a lot of time. Like I said, I only took shots at you because you took shots at me. It was a friendly shot for shot. Obviously, I don't think that you are a a fraud or anything. I just think that you're aggressive, and I hope you join my guild and not Phoenix's. Because I'm better in my head. Alright, let's see. We'll go back in. If that dude responds, then we'll drop out. Said the download link wasn't working. I wanted to find out they've been trying to download it from their phone. Bro. I told you. No, remember, we're the beta bros. Nah, I'm kidding. That's whack. But that's the name that they're going with, though. Alrighty. F it. We'll call it an L. And unfortunately, because of such, we'll just take the exit. And we'll settle and we'll take the reward of failing. And we will not come back to it. We will not. Alright. Real quick, you may. Let's run them ones so he can get his video real quick. We'll just do two 1v1s and call it good. Oh, I'm being called. One moment. Or I guess I was being called. That was an hour ago. She's going to be very upset that I didn't respond for over an hour. Maybe I should take my phone off of silent. That'd be good, huh? Alright, run the ones again? My bad. Oh, there you are. Right in front of me. You keep denying me, bro. You got your profile private or something? Give me a second. No, you're good. You're good. Give me a second. Let's see. What am I looking for? Was the question. So, all right, we'll do it. let's do this thing. So, easily W, easily a W, easily a loss, easily a loss. It's almost like our team is very similar to Exact. It's almost like we do the same thing over and over. Alright. Oh. It's a good thing I timed that right, because you was about to F me up, I can see. Oh no. Extra oh no. I'm not recording this, so you're gonna have to like actually like snip it. Yep, you're gonna have to snip it. Unfortunately, I'm not recording. Oh no! Oh yeah, it's a dub. You got this. You got this. You got this. It's a dub. I see you. Yeah, GG. GG. I'll give you that. We'll do another round, and then he can snip another one. But for this one, you have to lose, because he needs to see one with a victory for his video. Unless he snips that part out, then I don't know. I don't know how he's doing his videos. I just assume that he wants a lose and a win. Let's see. Like, obviously, I don't know what you want for your video. So if you want me to win or want me to lose, you got to specify. But I'm not tripping over it one way or the other. Destroyed. Come on, bro. That fight was mad close. But I will admit I lost, though. But to say destroyed, though? That's wild. If that's not glazing, I don't know what is. Nah, I'm kidding. You're good. It definitely was a good fight, though. Shush. That doesn't mean that it was the destroy, though. It was a good bout. Plus, you only had one above half health. The other one was like half. Chill out. But either way, it don't matter. Let's do the thing. We're gonna go with you. And it does help that he can see my team too, so we don't like you. We're gonna go with you. Oh, he's going Hamika. Why are teams always almost be matching? Like, I feel like you're doing this on purpose. Did you glitch up just now? Was that what that was? Oh no, this is a dub for you, hands down. Nice. Prani is broken. I like that. Well, I guess as long as you record it from Yumi's point of view, it's a good video. When you record it from mine, you get wrecked. Yeah, the ultimates are pretty mandatory. So if anything, they need to like rescale the ultimates to be useful during battles. Yeah, literally rescale the ultimates to be useful during battles. Well, luckily, I'm sure it's being recorded. Hey, let's go. All right, now you have to trade me. That's no longer an option. You gotta trade me now. You can't. I hate you. What do you mean you can't? Don't get deleted. I will delete you. Stop playing with me. No, you better have one more. Oh, are you kidding? You're about to get deleted. On the last day, too. We gonna try anyway. You gonna try. Like, out of here. What you mean? No! You gotta get deleted. Alright, get off my friends list. That's whack, bro. I would have never put the hands on you. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I might have to delete you, but it depends, because I don't know if anybody else I will hit that same level with would be Phoenix. And let me ask Phoenix. How many swaps you got today? Because if you don't have any swaps, then it really don't matter. But yeah, that is whack, though. Why you trade so early? You just woke up trading, huh? You just out here giving it away to just anybody who asks for it. Nah, I'm kidding. That's crazy. Oh, I sure did. You ran them ones like nobody else in the streets. But that's exactly what he wanted. So, that said, when you get a chance, send me over the videos, or actually send him over the videos if you're willing. I'm sure you have them, or at the very least, if not, hopefully you have them. Oh, snap. Hold on. McDonald's got the snack wraps now? You only recorded the last 20 minutes? Does that include the PvP or what? Ain't nothing new about these snack wraps, but I want them. They say we got the new snack wrap. Oh, there is a new one. They got a new spicy one. Cool, cool. If that's the case, McDonald's is stepping their game up. But, Mister Yume, you hurt my feelings out here. What you mean? You ain't got no trades left. Also, no. I was definitely joking. I was joking. You're good. Even if that was the case, it's all for content, so it's exactly what King asked for, and that's exactly what we delivered. So, at the very least, we're helping out a fellow content creator. King, how many subs you got on your stuff or on your joint? literally similar teams every time. Yeah. Let's see. 12K on YouTube. Hey, you up here? You should definitely put me on. Like, give me some promotion or something. But if you don't, that's cool. I'm definitely trying to hit me the one. I'm trying to hit the 1K group. I'm about, what am I, 300 on both, roughly. But yeah, for sure. Link me when you put your videos out. And obviously, like I said, you got hours of content to snip. As long as you're willing to snip it, all you gotta do is mute me. Oh, and next beta, for sure, we can all be friends. We got a whole, like, we have 4 or 5 different squads. And right now we're doing, like, the goodbye photo, which not everybody has to be a part of, but let's see, we're going to swap to follow. And then we're going to go right here. And then we're going to hit it with the H. Give it a zoom out. Have me stand here. You may come stand next to me. Or if you are next to me, just turn around, face the camera, so I can do the thing. We're still missing people because obviously Shadow's at work, but this is the best we can do. Because as you can see, everybody here has friend levels with me except for like Jessica and a couple others. It closes tonight, but I figured having a goodbye photo for everybody is still better than nothing. Plus, for me, at this point, I got nothing to do except for cultivate some areas and see if I can 100% them, but literally nothing to do. I maxed out the house. My map is pretty much as good as it's going to get. Like I said earlier, I can't do the weather event here, which is upsetting. What the heck? Why is my map not letting me do my thing right now? Oh, that's why. Let me just teleport to the outpost. Fix my map up right quick. Show you what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll post that in the Discord now. A goodbye to everyone from Yume and... Well, actually, I'll just put everybody's name in it. Quayle, Phoenix, Yume, me, of course. Lynn was probably not there, but we'll put his name in it. B wasn't there, but we'll put his name in it. Bridget. Who else was in that photo? Brian was in there. And who else was in there? Miku was in there. Crap. I feel like I'm missing another one that was on my friends list that was in there. Brian, Miki. It don't matter. It's fine. And then I'll just throw Shadow in there. And then photo. Bow. Although you already posted it, but but it works out. Yeah, we were all locked in. It's funny because that's literally like the post that everybody did just now in the Discord. But yeah, needless to say, I knew it was going to happen. That was the iconic moment that was created organically. Hopping out. But anyway, what I was saying was, This area is pretty much done. I just got to get the birdie. This area is pretty much done. I just got to get the thorny. The issue with this one is he can only show up by crystal. So I have to use a crystal for him. Then this one, he can show up by cultivation, but the odds of it are very slim. This one can show up by cultivation, but because these two exist, or these three exist, the odds are also very slim. This one I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15% chance. And then this one I just need to find wherever she's at. And then I pretty much did as much as I can. But we're going to do this place, the burrow place. Because if we get lucky and we get it in the first couple of cultivations, then it don't matter. Now, how many you said you have? Not available? What do you mean not available? How many more cultivations and all that other nonsense you got? How many crystals, cultivations, blah blah? Give me a chirpy. Why you give me chirpy? Alright, no chirpy. Let's see. Other area I needed was falling stars. Is it daytime right now? No, not falling stars. Yeah, it's daytime. So give me Adi. And the echo back. Give me Adi. We got an Adi family. We'll start with we'll start with we'll start with the burrows though, just because it's easier to get to from here. I'm about to say, do you even see the blue light? There it is. Nothing in here worthwhile. Do you see the other blue light? Oh, there it is. Why does that look like it's in the town? What the heck? I mean, I guess I could have went through the cave. Oh look, there's a scorch owl up there. I died in the process. But yeah, definitely check your cultivations. Wow, they killed me instantly. What the heck? It's fine, I got an idea. Wait, where's... Did Scorch Owl escape or did I catch it? It must have escaped. Oh well, moving on. Come on, game. Come on, game. Ah, come on, game. Alright, be right back. I will be heading off here soon. Probably gonna order me some foodie food or something. We shall see how I feel when I get back. Man. Alright, here we go. Take a gander. I feel like he's not here no more. So we're gonna zoom out, quickly hop over here, then up there. We got 5 minutes approximately. Alright. First we're headed to the Bone Skis. Nothing. Moving on. Wait. Hold on. Is this a thunderstorm? It is a thunderstorm, but it's not in the area we wanted it to be, which is this one. That's fair. Are you participating in the new photo? I don't think any of those were chubbies, though. Yeah, none of those were chubbies. Alright, well, I'm gonna head off. That way I can try to capture the rest of these, and then I'll post a video or a snapshot in the Discord if in the event I'm able to capture them all, but it appears that the elusive chubby is the only one that's getting away from me. Well, there's a weird one nearby. Where is it? Have y'all done this before? There's a weird one nearby. Where's the weird one at? Yume! Where's the weird one at? Or which one's considered the weird one, I guess? Assuming you've done the quest before. When I walked over here, it was like, there's a weird one nearby, a weird oddie. Take a photo of it. But all these oddies look the same to me. So where's the weird one at? Okay. Maybe I'm an oddist, because I'm like, they all look the same to me. That's all good. But yeah, you said you are out of cultivations or what? Because I never got a definitive from you. Alright, I got 6 more, so we'll go. We got Tide Coast, we don't need to worry about that. We're maxed out on that one. We're maxed out on that one. We can't max out on that one. We could try. Did we get an iris? Or no, we didn't. And then Sea of Flowers maxed out. Blitzwood maxed out. We could do a Chirpy. Yeah. So that's family. We'll go over here and take a look at these right fast. Alright. There we go. Did you say that the gray swing shows up at nighttime? Is that like a only at nighttime kind of thing? Alright, no sparkly flowers. Moving on to the squirrelies. There's a shiny one. Wait a minute. Let's take our time. We got the shiny one. Let's go. I'm thinking it must be nighttime only because for whatever reason, I don't see any butterflies at all right now. Which is fine. I just need to know where they are. But while you think on that, I will check and see if we have a Charisma version of the Cornitor bird. Birdie Wop. No shinies. The tumbler is deadly, by the way. Truly. I don't see the one that we came here for. So arguably speaking, it is not here. So we're gonna get attacked while we're teleporting out. And let's hope that we can find us a dang gray swing. Like, where are you? Been looking for you all week. Can't believe you took my rainbow friend and then had the nerve to have all your swaps done. So now no matter who I trade, it's not gonna be a rainbow thanks to you. Nah, I'm kidding. It's not your fault, and even if it was, I don't actually care. Yeah, right? But no, I just really want to find this dumb butterfly so I can be done with this area. Actually, what time of day does it say it shows up? Or does it specify a time of day? It does not specify a time of day. Can be found in the forest at any time. I mean, you say that, but why can I never find you then? Is that the edge? No, I guess technically that's not the edge. Let's go look over there for once. Hamana 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 hamana. Something like that. I didn't really watch SpongeBob as a wee lad. It weren't for me. Uh-oh. I watched it as an adult though, and that junk was hilarious. All those jokes that they could get away with saying on TV for children, man. The average person would be arrested saying that kind of stuff. Because I ripped my pants. Like, what? Chill out, pedo. SpongeBob. Why would you say such a thing? I didn't say that, you said it. Well, you're me. Well, no, I'm me and you're you. Well, no, I'm me and he's him and he's you. Wait, he's you? No, he's me. I'm me. No, he's me. Wait, what? He's he. Oh, crap. Alright, rush hour. You're welcome. I memed it for you. Hey, Pokemon TCG time. Time for me to open up some packages and see if I get me some rares and shinies. But I'm not going to because I don't actually care. But I am a TCGer by heart, allegedly. I don't actually play the game. I just collect the cards. I got over 2,500. And then as far as like Yu-Gi-Oh is concerned, I'm a thug. Come on, one of y'all gotta be a Gray Swing. I can't be the only Gray Swing up over here. One of y'all gotta be a big boy. Nope. I feel like I get trolled. I find the butterflies and none of them want to be the one that I'm looking for. And then somebody told me the tunnel, but that ain't right. Cause I went in the tunnel yesterday and the tunnel wasn't right. Hey, is that it? I see the wings. They're different colors. We in here, boys. We in here. Hyper. Now give me my roses. 100. 100 grand. Hey, we in here. We out there. Hey. Alright, so technically I could just go fight Chubby and catch him at the end. But we ain't trying to do all that. We trying to do it the other way. Yeah. Who want to body Chubby with me? How about that? Anybody want to body Chubby with me? We can go do that real quick. We can. Don't be rude. I know that was you. Oh, I'm dying. Not actually, but I am definitely in pain. I'll be back. I really hope you got at least one crystal left, because that will save me some problems. Alright, so I need, let's see. If I had to pick and focus on an area, my highest chance of success is down here. Because I just need the one bird. But then this one is also just the one bird. But this 88 looked bad too. So I need 2 crystals, basically, to guarantee like a good number of completion. Alright, we'll try again for the birds. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. There's a chirpy family. Let's go check it. Give me the luck I need. It does not appear to be. They all appear to be basic chirpies. Yeah, they're all basic chirpies. Why you not give me the good one? Alright, well. Moving on. I got 2 more chances. So give me a chirpy over here then. Bright. Cafe. Bright. Actually, let's throw a Mistwood in there. Double Sparkies. Trash. And then let's throw a Bright Burrow in there. Not a single one. That's not even worth going over there for. Alright, let's go see if we can get a shiny Sparky, I guess. It appears that we're not going to complete the map without the help of others, which means we're not going to complete the map because nobody's helpful in this game. Right now, it's all about me. Alright, no shiny Sparkies in this one. Let's head over to the other one, which is that way. So when Shadow gets off, you got news. What do you got? 0 out of 10 cultivations, baby! Alright, cool, but how many crystals you got, though? Because I technically need 1. No. Crystals for the prismatic crystals. And if that's the case, let me summon you to my land because I found a glitch. Oh, for real? Let me summon you to my land. I found a glitch that we can use to help me finish out my map. Come to me. I am Papa. Alright, so here's how the glitch works. Step 1, open your map. Press the letter M. Step 2, go to Submit Lumen Amber. Step 3, go to Cultivation. But before you select an area, let's find out which areas I need. But as far as the crystals concerned, I have to go to your world and capture them. But you have a chance to get me 100% of every area right now. So hear me out. Don't do anything right now. Because you definitely have a chance to max out my map. So, wait, you don't? I thought you said you had 20 of them. Wait, you don't have a lot of them maxed out? No! Alright, send me your map. We're going to work on the areas that I need specifically. Not saying it's all about me, but I only got 1 cultivation left. So that means I gotta make sure that we get the ones that I need you to have, basically. I wish you would have said something like 4 cultivations ago, because I could have hooked you up. Alright, no, send me your actual map. That only kind of helps. So I know we'll do the berry line. No. I know we'll do Echo back because I need Oddies. But before we do that, I want to see what other options you got. Sea of Flowers. Sea of Flowers is 100 already. Nimbus Fields is 100 already. The Bright Burrow you don't even have. So right now Echo Back seems to be the number one. Okay, show me what you're missing in the Argent Strait, because that's an option that we can knock out quick. And then show me what you're missing in the Bright Burrow Plateau, because I already have some cultivations going, and if we do it quick enough, you could probably get whatever you're missing. So for that one, we can knock that out easy. So that's fine. Bright Burrow. Ember Pup, Humnid, Chirpy, and Iris. Alright, cool. Come to Bright Burrow. Or actually, I'll go there. I'll find them. I'll teleport you to them. You catch them. And then you cultivate the heck out of this place. Or actually, we'll just use a crystal. Save you and me some time. Get you to 80% and get me the crystal. How does that sound? Alright, so that's Ember Pups. You don't need those. You are looking for Iris, which means I need to swap it to daytime. You are under the map. Don't worry about that. I'll save you shortly. Let's see. We're going up here. This is where we... Spoiler alert, if you didn't watch the first episode, this is where we saved the guy being attacked by the tree. AKA the Tree of Beginnings is what I'm going to call it. And it will forever be known as... I'm sure that's taken in some other game. So aggressive. Alright, let's see. We're up here. So you're looking for Iris, and you're looking for Chirpy. Iris should be pretty easy to find. Chirpy will be the difficult one. Alright, Squirrel, Ember Pup. I'll teleport you up here after I found them, because I don't want you to scare them away. Nah, I'll teleport you now. You seem like you better at the game than me at everything else. So why wouldn't you be good at exploration even though you didn't do it? Alright, Humnin. Man, Chirpy, where you at, bro? Up, found a Chirpy. Come to me, capture the Chirpy. I shall kick you out of the party to give you a chance to teleport to me. Leave. Yeah, we'll see if this fixes it. And then bring you back in. Come to me. There you go. Chirpy's up there. You only get one shot because he's the only one I found so far. Make sure he goes to your inbox, not your mailbox. He goes to your mailbox, it doesn't count. I found that out the hard way. Oh, that's evil. You got him from all the way down here? Nice. Alright, let's go find the Iris real fast. If you don't see one in about 20 seconds, let me know, and then I'll swap it to nighttime, because I have reason to believe that was the easiest time I ever found one. Why is it so hard to find an iris? Oh, I found one all the way down here by the boulder. And as long as you stand right here and don't cross over the threshold, it will count for this area. But if you cross over the threshold, then it won't. You have to like back into it if you do it that way. Heck yeah, now check your map, make sure it's 80% cultivated. There's a sparkly somewhere nearby. Oh, sparkly flower. Heck yeah. It went away. I don't care. It is what it is. Oh, you scared it away. Oh well. Because you darted at it. But I already had it, so it would have just been a duplicate for no reason. Alright, now we're moving over to the Strategist place, which you said you needed Trumpeter and another iris. Alright, so now we need to find another iris. But on this side of the lake. Dope. That puts you at, let's see, you were already at 73%. Does that put you at 79% or does that put you at 80%? Hey, let's go. Alright, so now you can cultivate this area and the other area. And you can, at the very least, put in 2 stones and just give me the birds directly. So that's 2 100%. Let's head to... What's your Thunder Blossom looking like? And what's your Mistwoods looking like? Oh wait, I see your Mistwoods. What's your Thunder Blossom looking like? Ooh, I'm about to complete the map. Tide Blossom, bottom right. Tide Blossom Coast. It's thundering for me right now, which means if you need the thunder one, it's a benefit. Perfect. We'll head over there because it's thundering for me right now, which means the thunder one is there. Which means you can capture the thunder one. Alright, I'll tell you to come to me, and then I'll lead you to the direction. You already did. Cool. Now, don't scare it away. So, I would recommend if you have a Bulby or a Jelly, turning into it and then capturing it, but it's fine. Alright. It is right here. Do everything in your power to capture it the first time. You get 1 shot. He's like, I'm gonna guarantee the shot. Epic. Now the Bud Claw that you need is over here. And of course it turns around when we get close to it. Alright, what percent are you now? 70. Okay, so we need Shrub Claw or Lumi. We'll go with Shrub Claw. It's probably easier to find. Shrub Claw's over here. And you only get one shot, obviously. So I would go from behind. Or capture it aggressively, your choice. It's right in front of the rock. You're not giving it a chance to breathe at all. You're like, F this. I got the law of averages on my side. That's how I played the game for most of the time, honestly. I had like 100 plus of them, and then I ended up going down to like 10, so now I got none. Playing that exact way. But today is the day, so it is what it is. Alright, does that give you 78 or does that give you 80? Because I'm about to be sad otherwise. Let's go. So now we got 3 areas that can be crystalled, which will then allow me to do the 4th area. And now I can 100% majority of the area, if you're willing to give me your 3 crystals, that is. Let me verify that I'm not tripping. So if you give me the crystals for 1, 2, and 3, that'll be 100. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. This is 93, and it's gonna stay 93. I use a crystal here. That's 100. Yeah, I can. Yeah, prismatic crystal. Yeah. So if you can do those 3, I can 100% all 3 of these areas. And then I do one for here, that'll 100% that area, and then we just cultivate the echo back until I get chubby. Can we do this? Can we? All right, we got to go to your world though, so you have to leave the party and invite me to yours. Tide, Argent, Bright. That's correct. I would say you could swap the. Hold on, let me not do that. Almost messed up our rainbow friends. All right, leave. You have to invite me, but yeah. So do Tide first, just because we're already there. Once you invite me, that is. Right. He's like, you're so close, let me ruin it. After I 80%ed partial parts of your map. Now, if you want to 80% the rest of your map, we can, but obviously I figured you weren't really interested in it since you didn't do it to begin with. And since that's all I did for the first, like, 48 hours. Heck yeah. Alright, so all that's left is to prismana this location. And then I gotta locate it wherever it is. Oh, it's a Tide Blossom. Let me go grab one out. So that way when I do see him, he don't run away. Thornblade, my bad. Oh, you already did it? Dope. I think we have to leave the area for it to count, though. So let's teleport somewhere else and then teleport back in. So it can reset the area. You can call me superstitious, but I'd rather not risk it. You know where he is? Is he in the big blossom or is he where we just went? Neither. Alright, lead the way. Now, had he been in the big blossom, that would have been dope. I don't want to get too far ahead and then like trigger them. So up there somewhere. You got it. The only downside is I gotta actually capture him, but the good news is there's only one that needs to be captured. Oh, there's the bud claw, so he must be over here. Alright, let's keep some distance so I can chug-a-lug him. You're getting too close, getting too close. You're gonna frighten him. Wherever he is. You sure? Because I thought we would have seen him by now. Maybe nighttime? Alright, it's your world. You trigger the event. Like, you're able to change it while I'm here. But you have to be the one to change it. Oh yeah, now we're in the Sea of Flowers, so it can't be over here. So change it to nighttime, and I guess we'll go from there. Once you're ready, there you go. Alright, let's see. Where does he appear? Well, I guess you run around, I run around, you find him, you let me know. Because at this point, I don't know where else he could be. Here. Nice. Oh, even better. Alright, let's see if I can catch him with a little tumbler ball, which should be far enough away. Haha, let's go. And verify that it counted. It did count. We in here. Alright, next place will be the Argent Strait. Or Strati or Strati or whatever. Whenever you're ready. And then we'll teleport in. Find that boy. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Who knew that it would come down to the wire? And it would be all because of my rainbow friend. Oh. He's like, I can't trade you, and I hurt your feelings because we can't swap. But at the very least, I can finish out your map. See, that's what rainbow friends are for. Alright. Let's see. Activated. I have no idea where he's located here, but I'm going to assume it's somewhere around here. Just because it's the only, like, island, per se. The answer is no. However, for the sake of not triggering him, we're going to swap into a Chirpy. Or a Tubby, in this case. Apparently that one does not swim. Or fly at all. So we picked the fattest one that don't do nothing. Oh, he flies over water. We're good. I found it. Now I just gotta get a good shot at it. run away. Yep. You want to do that? I have no choice now. Let's drag you away from everybody else. It did not capture, but that's okay. At least he's away from everybody now. What? Yo, he's got that lock on. Wow, it's going after everything but the one it's supposed to be going after. That's crazy. It's going after everybody but it's supposed to be. Let's go. All right, we're almost there. Is that 100? That is 100. The last place. Uh, it's a toss up. I kind of want you to do the Mistwoods, but I know you're not complete there yet. So we'll do the Bright Burrow like we agreed. So Bright Burrow it is. All right, we out there. Last one. And then we cultivate the crap out of Echo back. Oh, we left the world apparently. So I gotta go back to my world. You head to the burrow and then invite me when you're there. You have to the easiest way to get there is to go to the outpost. And once you're at the outpost, come in here where you're walking out to the land, and then climb up, and then that'll take you to the outpost. There's no teleports there, so you have no choice but to walk. But once you're in there, then you can invite me. Alrighty, let's see who can find this bird thing first, unless you already found it. Alright. At the very least, it's definitely not down here, so that's verified. They asked me how I wanted to spend my last day, and I said completion. So I asked them to give me a thunderstorm in the area, and they said no. So I will always never be actually complete, but I'll be dang close. But I will be dang close. Oh, I found it. I'm sure you might have found it too, but I guarantee found it. Alright, let's see. That's too far away. Let's try that. Back up off me. I think he's triggered. This might be the perfect distance for him. I'm running out of tries. I am running out of tries. I got him. Let's go. Alright, let's make sure it counted. Woo! Alright. Alright. This is what needs to happen next. We need to go back to my world, so I need you to leave the party, join the party, and then cultivate Echo back. I'm gonna save it for last, because worst case scenario I can fight Chubby, but I'm gonna save the little praying mantis for last. Heck yeah. I'm very bummed out though, because no matter how good I think I'm getting, the fact that they never gave me a thunderstorm, they never gave you a thunderstorm. I'm pretty sure Phoenix never got one. Gloop might have gotten one. You know thunderstorms can show up in cultivations. Thunderform can show up in cultivations. You do know. Are you telling me that they can, or are you asking me if they can? Because I spent about 20 cultivations in this area and it never showed up. So, alright, here's what's going to happen then. Do one Echo back, and then we'll save the last for the Wolfang Ridge. But let me invite you into my world so that way this works. Friends, because there's a glitch, and it is probably not really a glitch, but the glitch is that if you're in my world, you can summon it as many times over as you want, but I cannot. Let me make it daytime before you cultivate it. So Echo back first. And you're just going to cultivate it once, and then we're going to save the other 9 for Fang Ridge, because if you're telling me that it's possible, I want every possible chance from that point forward, and I'll just fight Chubby. So actually, if that's the case, just do Fang Ridge, Wolfang Ridge, and then I'll just fight Chubby after we go through all 10 of the Wolfang Ridges. And if you need the area to be able to be cultivated. Well, yeah, I got the Prismana versions. I just never found the weather versions. So if you're telling me the weather versions are possible, then by all means, I'd rather put all the effort into that. Keyword is should be, and that's what makes me if that makes sense. But I have an idea. Let me do this right fast. Go in here and actually do some reading. So, let's see. Change weather obviously isn't working. Details. After cultivating, a normal gathering or super gathering will be formed. Cool. Event probability. That works out. The rest will be Wolfang. But there's a chance to encounter special forms during specific weather or celestial conditions. So, technically, I'm willing to risk it just for you. But let's hope I get a Chubby out of this, because that'll just make it 100% right there. 100% worth it. There we go. Come on, give me a Chubby. Worst case scenario, we could just fight Chubby, but I really don't want to have to fight Chubby, is my whole argument. Because then I need to go get one of those 100% balls. Yeah, but I caught him twice. On live stream, I caught him twice and it didn't count. That's why I'm mad about it. And that's why I keep saying I really don't want to fight Chubby, because I already did, and it did not count. I'm not against doing it again. I just don't like having to do it again. That's really all it is. Let me see. Are any of you chubby? You're puffy. You're an oddie. You're an oddie. You're an oddie. There is no chubby in here. Do you want to fight Chubby real fast and put it to a test? And I'll go grab a guarantee capture and we'll call it good. Like, you start the fight with him, I go grab the guarantee capture, and then I come join you. Alright, let me go get a guaranteed capture item. Because like I said, I caught him twice, and it didn't work, and I was like, that's some bull. Oh no? Oh no what? Oh, you forgot to swap out your team, didn't you? Oh, no, just give it a second. Just wait. Oh, I don't have enough glimmer. I'm short. How much glimmer am I short? 2, 3. I can do that real fast. I'm technically too short. Alright, back in the world, you should be able to hit okay. I sent one too many gifts apparently. And that ended up making this a little bit harder than it needed to be. Let's see. It TP'd me. Well, yeah, but at least you're in the world still. I'll go do this one real fast. I need 20 lumen, or 20 points to buy what is necessary. Let's say that. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Alright, what do you want me to do here? Turn into a flower. Which one? The red one? I don't even know if I have the red flower anymore. I did a lot of deletion. By level. See, I'm gonna really need this to work out better. But we know it's a leaf type, so by leaf. Alright, let's throw one of everyone in the team. I mean, that should do it actually. Cool. Let's go ahead and throw that in. Give me my 20. And how short am I now? I know it was 200. Glimmer. I need 6 more. Literally 6 more. Let's see, what quest do I have that's easier to finish? Finish a friendly fight. We already did that, technically. Unlock 6 or more outfits. Okay, so you're gonna force me to spend money. F it, I'll just spend money. Problem solved. Alright. If you're fighting Chubby, don't. It's gonna kick you out. I'll tell you when to start the fight. I need to buy a bunch of crap from this dude, so credits. Vigor bubbles, I never really did anything with that. Experience, at this point, nothing really matters. But I need to spend 150,000 or something, so yellow. Cool. That should satisfy that. Cool. I have one chance with a 100% capture. If this does not work, I'm not blaming you, but it is your fault. Getting my hopes up and stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that into my capture wheel just to be safe. Capture wheel, where are you? Inventory. Alright, you can start the fight now. I will not be leaving the area again. Oopsies. I'm being attacked. Save me. Alright, now you can start the fight. Yeah, it's because I'm being attacked. Let me KO these things. Alright. Oh, that's right, because it was your world, my world, your world, my world. We never switched back to mine. Alrighty, shall we? You have your team ready? Because you're technically soloing this Mr. Easy. I might help out a little bit, but I haven't decided yet. Man, I keep missing. Yeah. Not that time, though. A little bit of focus. Alright, let's see what happens. See if it gives me what I need. Here's a 100% capture cube. Chubby is captured. Going into the thing. Zooming out. 100%. Alright. You know what it means. It's time for us to do the thing. And yes, Ice Prani is definitely broken. Alright, let's head to the last region that needs my attention, which is the Wolf Fang Ridge. I really hope that we can land a Thunder one, because that will 100% my entire map. And then I will be posting all about it. And then make video. Ah, this is a terrible teleport. Let's get out of here. You have to, like, do a lot of transformations and stuff. It's not worth it. Let's just go to the shrine. Whew. Alrighty. The ball is in your court. Cultivate as much as you can. Well, do 2 at a time, because I feel like if you do too many, it'll glitch out and it won't give you the ones that you did until. Or actually, do 2 to start. I'll let you know, and then do the 3rd one, because I'm okay with wasting 1, but just do 2 to start. Yeah, cultivate 2 times. So Bunsky showed up. Do it 1 more time. There you go. Then we got Ember Pup. Do it 1 more time. I just want to see if it actually works. Alright, it did work. We got 2 Ember Pup families. Let's go check those out first. And then we'll just shiny check everything else. I'm going the wrong way. 1 moment. Actually, we'll just do a quick run. Look at whatever. Starting with this one. No shiny, but there is a Grizzlane in here. If you want to get it. Up to you. Next, we head to the Bolty section. We'll check the pups last because the pups are like the most important ones. For me at least. Alright. Nothing fancy in the Bolties at all. So from Bolty we go to the other Boneski family over here. There's a sparkly one. I'll capture it real quick, and then well, you can't trade, but I'll capture it at the very least. Because you're out of trades today. I feel like you did it on purpose, though. Alright, that one's done. Which, since I haven't actually caught it in this stage before, I'll go throw that in Discord right fast. And then let's go see what the other things are looking like. Just a regular one, but good to know they exist. Then we got Flame Ruff. Now we're going to head towards the Ember Pups, which are to the left. Up the mountain, it seems. Alright, I see one. Gonna do a pup swap real quick, just to not trigger them. Just in case it is there, it doesn't run away. Pup swap, where are you? I mean, any version of the pup will work. There's one. Alright, pup family number 1. I don't see anybody standing, so this is a rock pup area. And then pup area number 2. I don't see anybody standing either, but this is the correct pup. Alright, we have 2 options here. We can give it 6 minutes, or you can try to cultivate again and see if it actually lets you. I think 3 at a time might be the max. Or technically, I guess 4 at a time would be the max because there's... we got 6 more chances. So you want to wait the 5 minutes, or do you want to just see if the cultivate works? Did you? Oh, let me see if it popped up. Give me a second. I think that one might have glitched the game, honestly. Alright, so it's only showing 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to wait then. So that last one didn't count. So are you 5 out of 10 or 4 out of 10? Okay. We'll have to wait the 4 minutes, so I'm gonna see what kind of food I have to make for myself, and I will be right back. Alright, y'all. I found the most fatback option out here. We got sausage and gravy biscuit bites pizza rolls. Now, they're not pizza roll brand, but basically pizza rolls with biscuits and gravy, basically. I'll be air frying those. I'll be back. we got about 19 seconds left on it. Give me if you're here. If not, that's fine. I'll stall until you are. $20 seconds left on these. Alright. Cultivate when ready. those of you just joining in, we're trying to finish the 100% of my map. In order to do so, we have to spawn something that only spawns during a specific weather event. And we've had no luck so far. After, at this point, 27 or so cultivations altogether. Alright, we got about 11 seconds left. Alright, go ahead and cultivate 3. Alright, we got 2 chances. How many eggs did you hatch already? I think it was 102. The video will be edited a little bit later, but I'm pretty sure it was 102. I'll put the playback live though. Like, it wasn't straight, we were doing a whole bunch of other stuff too, but I'll put the playback in live. Okay, so not the one we're looking for, but it's nice to know that it's there. Now we're gonna go south one. We're not having any luck finding it. Oh, there's a sparkly nearby. Wait, what? Which one's sparkly? the one we're looking for. Didn't it just say there was a sparkler nearby? G for tracking. Why won't you let me track you? You must be down here. Haha, there you are. Alright, one of those are captured. Is it the sparkly one? No, don't let the sparkly one escape. What the heck? No! Garbage. Garbage. Ah, shots. And we're good here. Alright. We'll give it about 4 to 5 more minutes, hopefully. 6 minutes. And we'll do the last cultivation and hope for the best. How was work? for sure. When you come back, let us know what you do or the kind of work you do, not necessarily where or nothing like that. All right, we got about 2 minutes left before we can do our last cultivation. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky, especially since it's the last one. But if you take a gander, we are virtually 100% everywhere, except for the one place we can't do, and the one that we were waiting on. I'm just happy that after this one, I can go watch some anime for a while because I'm so behind. And then, obviously, if you guys want to watch me play other games, I'll start playing other games. I really haven't been posting outside of just this 1 week. Uh, I've been playing some Exile, apparently. Alright. I'm going to throw in my cultivation first, then you can throw in yours after. We got about 13 seconds or so. Alright, throw in yours, see what you get. This is the last one. After that, I'll cut my losses and I will just not 99% it. Like, I'll at least 99% it, but I just want 100%, so it is what it is. Let's see, did you get an Ember Pup family? 2 Ember Pup families. We have a chance. Let's go check. Started with the Bonskis, though. Or the Boneskis. Alright. I don't see anything shining. We're good there. Let's head up the mountain. got two to check. I'm not really going to worry about the irises, just because, let's be honest, I got plenty of irises that are already shiny. And the answer is no. And lastly, it's not looking good. The answer is no. Yeah, unfortunately, the last one did not work out either. If only you were blue, I would have had 100%. It's all good. We were almost there. This is the blue one I was looking for. It had to be captured in the wild to count. And unfortunately, the game trolled me with weather conditions. Mistwood. Mistwoods. Alright, let's go get our last one that we can get. Everpup video, did you send it to Discord? Let's take a gander. Let's see what we can find. So, I'm willing to bet that he's probably somewhere up here. Ah, of course. I was gonna say, the fact that there's two of them, that's diabolical. And the fact that my game glitched, that's even more diabolical. We were so close. We almost 100%ed this area. Bro, let me out of here. I won't get mad. Alright, there we go. Let's do that. And let's find the guy. Oh, got him. I only have a few chances, but oh, got him. I need him to turn around. I only got a couple chances at this. Let's go. No. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. Bull. Bull. It didn't count. Yeah, that's some bull. That hurt my head a little bit. that that really made me upset. Kind of nonsense. Alright. I got something in the mail. Oh! That's why. Because it went to my mailbox instead of my inbox. Ah! Ah! And I don't have another chance. That was it. There is no other chance. Ah! Alright. Well. If I can find somebody with another crystal, I'll try again, but that's a wrap. I feel like that's a good way to end the stream, though, because life isn't about completion. It's about making people upset at the very end. It's all good. After that, I'm a little upset, so I'm gonna head off, go watch some anime. Thanks for you guys tuning in and watching. Let me grab these last two out, even though they're all gonna disappear anyway. Oh, you want me to show everybody the video? Alright, I'll show everybody. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm playing again, but this time with the sounds, because I'm pretty sure that was the intention, so here we go.
Oh, hell no!
What the hell? Oh my God, no way! Whoa, whoa.
Alright, just like that, we're out here, so. It was nice meeting you, nice playing with you. Hopefully you had a good time watching me play the game. If you want me to play any other games over there on YouTube, I noticed I haven't paid any attention to you guys, so let me go look and make sure. King Zoo was like, hey, come run them PvPs. So, okay, that was a long time ago. Alright, basically, we're logging out. Catch you on the next one. Hopefully, if there's any new game betas. I'm looking at Blue Protocol, Star Resonance, and I'm also looking at Chrono Odyssey when that one does part 2. But if there's any other games you think that I'd be interested in, shoot me a message, leave a comment, a like, subscribe, follow, share with your friends, and more importantly, have a great day. Yeah, yeet!